Okay. Once again, just press the button. But this time, more for the reason I already was doing art, and this is taking a while, so I thought I might as well do the thing. I just realized I didn't do the fucking... Oxy's editing shit live. That's not how you spell art. There we go. And actually, that's a better title. There we go. Yeah. Have I done that side yet? So, what I'm doing is hopefully making a new chibi for art. Is this because I got tired of waiting for a person to get off hiatus? Maybe, possibly, who knows? Yeah, here it is. Oh, Rambly. Also, before people panic, I have my music set up, so it should be okie dokie. That was the wrong layer. Well done, Nox. Yep. Darken. In the old park. Reason I am dressed. And there is where I can't be. No. Yeah. And a nice bunch. My layers and that you can't see anyway, but. Oh, not the layers, the menus. I wouldn't even know how to get that to work. Hi, man. My chat looks different now, and hopefully, Firebot shouldn't be annoying to though. Also, if I'm still going near enough 5:30, I'll wait for Puddin to start so he won't miss his bit of art either. Because yes, will be going there anyway. Well, hopefully the new one should be a little bit cuter. Or at least that's the idea of why I'm doing the thing. Ah, you can't see my mouse as a Pikachu. Is that something turned off on purpose? It should say art! Are you not showing my cursor? Good. Now it's capturing my cursor. E. Bigger. I don't even have the money for a castle. Wait. Okay. Okay. Is done. Why did it break? Oh no. In the time, I'll be alright. How will it end like this? I didn't? I stated that I already had raid plans, but that's about it. Give me chills. Oh, I know why I didn't turn on. Then again, that one's still setting up. Let's do it live. Or at least do part of it live. Be hands, where are you? Be the last time, but it's over. Just okay. Hey. I haven't customized the hands yet. I'll do that after. But this way. B hands. Though in my defense, this is the first time I've even tried to use it. Hey. Yeah, that looks good. That looks Gucci. The captions hate me. They don't get my voice. Be with you. Just wanna be, I wanna be with you. Pika. I mean, they keep lying about what I've said. I would say that's not doing a good job. Wouldn't you? Pikachu. I summoned it. Da, 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 da. Also fitting timing for the Pokemon game to come up. Pika. Of course there's Hatsune Miku. There's also Hatsune Miku. So it's like, of course there's Hatsune Miku in my playlist. Can I darken you? Yes. Okay. And actually, I want... Actually, that's just Miku being famed around the band Ghost. Like, that's the crucifix right there. I can guarantee that you probably have and not realised. There's some I can queue up that's in this playlist. Because I know there are some in this playlist. There you are. Da da da. Hello, Mum. The clone says hi.
For you.
You didn't put the lid on right. I couldn't be more squiffy if it tried.
Change it then.
Bigger. Yay, milkshake. What was I doing on Studio Mode? I forgot. I forgot. Da 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 da. What was I? Oh, I remember. No. Art source. Where's my chat? Because that's not looking right. Why are you not looking right, chat? I am not sharing the milkshake. Cute. Rules. Not you. Are you the one that doesn't crop? No. Oh no. I'm up sailing for cities, signing the natives. Maybe. Let you go. You go well, that's a Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross, and that's another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally, and I see nothing wrong with that. Don't be sick with ligament. That's just embarrassing. In yellow, with the first for full. And the truth of the matter is I'll never let you go, let you go. I have a better kappa. I win. Anna, Mariana, Brown. Oh, that is the bottom of the chat. I got confused. I forgot how the overlay goes, despite the fact that I'm the one who set that chat up. I'm a dumb. Anna, Mariana Cross. No, scares me. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Would you someone away from me? I will tickle you internally. I see. Now that lighting is looking weird. Nah. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross.
music! Ah!
Don't know any bombers. And no skeletons that will kick you ass. But that's a bit different. Ba 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 da 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 da. Now color pick you. And then put you around the edge. Da 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 da. People are allowed to sing along to the music they got on, and it'd be because the tags aren't that major. Because you can see I am doing art. The art is there. I've got reference material for myself to colour pick from on the other side. Plus, the VODs wouldn't even have the music. Last I checked, I wasn't a murderous child, though. And in the case of stuff that I've worked on, it wouldn't be me that's full of determination. Oh, no, 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 no. I'd be one of the gay skeletons that Sunny drew. Actually, I didn't say that, but the caption isn't actually wrong though. Yes. Hang on. Upvote attacks 2025.
This one is full of determination. This one.
That was the wrong button.
This one.
I keep forgetting that one's just saved as the skeletal gabies. Moon. I am an ex-Undertale Tumblr role player. This isn't a surprise. It's quite known. That time I used to roleplay multiple Sanses of Ba-da-da-da. I think it does work on Blue Sky. That's neat. As I see someone blogging it, or whatever you'd call it for Blue Sky. This does not sound punk. Where's my tracking doing? There, it's getting boring now. I will say. I know I'm very aware that my captions hate me. I don't need you calling them out more. You can actually still find my blogs. Zen Puns and Dusted Blueberry. That's annoying. And not the fun way at this point. This cover of Golden is not giving punk. This cover of Golden is not punk. It's giving chill. This cover is giving false advertisement. And disappointment. There is such a thing of things being drawn out a little bit too long, though. It's giving just weird rock pop and not. Life I'm searching for something, something never comes, never leads to nothing. I'm satisfied, I'm getting closer to the right and the end of the road. I still love it how TikTok is. Depending on the TikTok or my Google person on TikTok, my giggle is frightening. Or just cute. And people can't seem to make their minds up on which side they think it is. Everyone lives I agree. And my one even on my sleeve. And I want to waste. I love it, but I hate the taste. Way keeping me down. When I nerve sees, when I reason to see, when my heart on my knees. I love it, but I hate the taste. We're keeping me down. I love it, but I hate the taste. We're keeping me down.
Okay, this one will be trickier to show because I actually have to do my proper word. Yeah. My life, I've been searching for something, something never comes, I'm releasing nothing. The prize of the end over.
Oh, I say trickier.
More involved, more steps.
Annoying.
I did this to myself. Well and truly, I made me. I can unmake me.
That sounds bad.
Da 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 da.
Now it's the question, can I get the gradient right? Maybe.
How about next one? Da.
Yeah, that looks close enough.
I love it, but I hate the taste. Me down. Get me down. Done.
And yet, somehow, doing this is still easier than it was to actually edit this little the customizable model I'm actually using.
Because I'm not working with a pixel art that is like 10, 20 pixels big. Because that makes...
And this music is quiet enough I can actually hear the beef hand sound effects. Amazing.
Da, 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 da. Dull.
There we go.
Baby.
No selected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. I can show you. Now 2D models. Type page through. So, you see the pixels in this how this is done as pixel art? If I set my brush really small. Actually, where's my pixel brush? I have a pixel brush somewhere. These pixels are a number of pixels. Yeah, that one's not even one. Like, that is what my program. Is it hidden? Is it? Is it? And who drew it? Why does Oxy have the file for that? I wonder. Is it because they do it? They did the thing. was my name. Fireball, why did that not post as... Fireball, why? Hello? Still not hidden. The pink is very easy to spot. Fireball, you have a... I have set a bot account. Why did you not post as the bot account? Ah, that's why. I forgot to edit the actual do flips. That's on me. Okay. But still. Why on earth would I have put him with a gun? I wonder. Actually, let's have this. And that, which is also on the pen. There's also your favourite thing, Moon. Warframe on this model. It's no secret that my actual IRL art tablet is covered in glow-in-the-dark stars, either. What else do I have that I can flex with? No, that won't work on within clip. Oh yeah, I know what I have in here. That I actually didn't add to the model was a sticker.
Where's that cookie?
It's me on Monday for bringing up Warframe. Why does this cookie have so much texture? It's an emote. It's... On Monday, it definitely seemed like you shunned me for liking Warframe. Because you went like, no, not Warframe. Oh, that.
And I have receipts because the VOD's in 2 places now.
This playlist really just wants to go into Undertale mode. I'm not even upset at that.
They're on YouTube. And on Twitch. Pick a VOD. Any VOD.
Ow. Now my eyebrow. For sure, pain. Easy to do, but a pain.
Baby girl.
Now I want to do wrong button. Though actually that probably wasn't the worst button I could have accidentally pressed.
Baby.
Da. I'm not talking about clips, I'm talking about VODs. There's a difference. Clips are like 2 minutes long max. 1 minute if they're made through Twitch. Okay, now I want to do it by doing this. Boop. Ba-ba-ba. Boop. Yes! Actually, I need to make a save file for stream anyway. Thinking of. Because it'll be more fun to actually have a stream save than use my old PC save. I'll need to get the DLC first though. Which that isn't out yet, so I can't. I want it. Mine, I want it. It's gonna be mine, I want it. It fills me, it burns. I feel you over it. Want it, misses. I need to decide how I want the mouth to do, but that can be some point later. Da 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 da. Bald. Refuse me, never. I wanna disperse. Holds me up, it breaks me down. Left. Don't know whether it's too late. Your body, it bursts.
Hey, Pikachu.
A violin. I feel it's now. I think really. Hi, Joe. You're free to undergree and dance under the light.
Pika.
Between and all deserve the right. I'm just waiting to be rescued. I'm just waiting to be rescued. Da da da. Ba da ba ba. And it's happening now.
Perfecto.
Is it happening now? Maybe to some degree to dance under the lights. I'm just waiting to be rescued. Bring me back to life. Kings and queens and in-betweens, we all deserve the right. I'm just waiting to be rescued. I mean, I know how to start the route. I don't know if there's specific things you need to do to continue it. Other than, I would guess, continuing the murder spree. Because I wanna. I mean, this is the only way I know how to face Bantam. And I want to fight the pup. $10,400 kilobytes per second is so much more than I used to have. I'm already controlling a puppet. The human is controlling the puppet in this case, though. So more typical than a rat.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Decapitate me.
Yeah, you missed your emote.
As I was art flexing.
Ba da da da.
Yes! Because I made them! The files because I made them!
Da 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 da.
Hi, Blaze!
Da 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 da. Ba da da.
So, it's a known fact that TikTok hates me. Which is annoying because it killed the reach on this. Gotta allow TikTok alerts, notifications, whatever. I spent ages getting the glitch effects to look right on that. That's that one sticking on theme with the FNF going on in the background. Because I want the Pibby mod to come out. Actually, I don't think I have that. I have something on that line made. But I don't think it's on this PC, no. Hang on, I'm scouring Tumblr. Or even just Google.
What do you mean it's not showing?
Come on. Come on, I know you should still be on her. Tumblr, help me. That's mine. It's old as fuck, but that's mine. You say oh, stay awake Yes. And those are snowflakes. Actually, now I'm looking at it, I forgot to even include the ring. But I feel like no one would have noticed anyway, given how I actually that they can look up. What did I do this on Tumblr? I think I know. Oh, I just captioned it with what she says. Oh, well, the text boxes though. Ah, that's boring. Oh, in the hashtag it has this. It smells like frozen chicken. Oh, this is from 21. I drew this basically right after the update came out. In the case of other things I've made, I'm to blame for this one bit of better Twitch emote. Yeah, I didn't. I still haven't played Zero. There's another. Come on me. Come on me. This is how the lies. This is what it feels like. Yeah, it's better Twitch. It uses a Twitch extension to work. In the dark, I'm not alone. What else old Tumblr have I still got? Why is all the stuff there's so much Cult of the Lamb? And why is there... Oh, I forgot I redrew that, hang on. You want to see some peacocks? You want to see peacocks? Have us peacocks. Rabbits through the end, they broken glass, the size of our enemy, their fast and high. Now I feel like the right words is think of the children. Because this is a Pikachu that was made for Tumblr blogs. Do I have any other old Ox art? I bet I don't, or at least that's not showing up. No. Before I stop, Oxy2 is the original. Oxy2 is the original. Oxy2 did that on their own. This is why. Maybe I should redraw this one. It'd be fun to mess with the pop-ups a bit more and see if I can get the vibe better. You know what I do want to draw? Well, redraw. Library, give me my screenshots, please.
Vtuber.
That I need to draw the boy. I
Hurt yourself, touching myself.
Poor Rousey. He went. The whole cast is going through it in that chapter. Oh.
Home with me. Not again.
I wasn't that mean. I can.
I got the hug.
Though, if that scene still comes up on the other route, that would give me a nice excuse to be mean to him if I wanted to. Be on theme, you know. Kind of one, mean on mean little cunt on the other. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hang on.
I just want
That better?
Whoa, never give in. Whoa, whoa. I just wanna be loved. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just wanna be loved. Perfection. Without perfection. Advice. Wow. 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 I just wanna be loved. Wow. Wow. As I just remembered I didn't do my little finger joy. I'm a robot, I should be better than that.
No. Oh, that's when I could have taken off the catbot thing.
No, I just wanna.
And no, it's on a separate layer. Only if I'm a dumb. Where they get saved without it. With it still there. Ba da 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 da. We are singing together, and then like I knew. How we got us rules. Are you still thinking it's that? Okay. Never let you go, let you go. I know I am. There's a reason that's the emo that shows up by my username. I will let you go. Ba ba ba. You know one that's like Holy Mary. Did you choose to the way this was already in the playlist shuffle queue when I added it to the queue. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. If asking for reasons, they got the rules. And they've held in the other, you're so fools. We were riding high. And let your fun manners, I'll never let you go. Da 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 da. You go down, Mariana Cross. It's another Bloody Mary, Mariana. You go down just like Holy Mary. Judy never ever scared. You choose to run away with me. I will tickle you internally. Don't play Rat Shaker with the ox. That's just mean. Mariana Ross. Run with us. Eka. Yep. Hear me now, love you, crying is hiding. No. Remember to make the layers
Oh, see, that'd be good. And my past. Be. And my past. Love, family.
I mean, there's not really an art style to drawing them as a Tumblr sexy man if they're already vaguely human-shaped. So, I definitely have qualifications to just draw him as a cute animal. Like, just full-on cute bat. My favourite character is Astarion. Why is the only Baldur's Gate character I've drawn that's canon just housing as a bear, surrounded by ducks? Da 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 da. Didn't think I had. That explains why this is on my playlist. I think I mostly have Ultra Balls because I forget to buy the Pokeballs. Never buy the balls in the middle. So I always just end up with, like, Ultra Balls and Premiers.
My brain does never remembers the name in the ball name in the middle.
There, front of hand, bum, pen.
Yay.
And actually, I need a new ref sheet for this one. That is not the ref sheet or the open button. Rude.
Da, da, da.
How hard is it to find a specific Pikachu in my things? Impossible, apparently. Hi, Gangrel. Long time no see. Guys, my music is so good. Pikachu is just me, let's be honest.
Pika.
I'm the broken hearted. Folks, this does not need to be perfect. It's literally just going to dangle like a charm with the... I think I'm effectively drawing a phone charm.
Hello!
Live while I'm alive.
I would need French lovers first.
No, that is the most fancy way I think I've ever seen that worded. No one to soothe the ground. I was getting high, make no mistake. Lucky if they make it wrong way. Now we'll add that little bit of darkness to the top, because that looks nice.
Yeah.
Well, I know the new piece is coming on the 10th, and I watched the whole of the TennoCon stream, and like half of the most recent Death stream. Necessarily say it's a bad thing. I've honestly forgotten when I've followed other people myself. Now, I know a bunch of people have just randomly followed me on Blue Sky from the Vtuber collections.
I do like the Wisp photo.
She has the Yeah, but Gangrel, what'll that tail do? Kinda. So, the model I'm using is the customizable Type H3 model. But I did do the pixels by hand of the horns. And the hair, because it's a paint. Come on, teleport me. Thank you. Might be. It's like, this is the second stream I've done in months. Because my internet was not letting me. That stripe can be higher. Okay, now the tail. Still need to get Noko. Noko's cute. Give me the mushroom. Why do the Bushrodlings have cake though? Like, what did they mean? Like, why did they need that? Just, Like, they're just cute. They didn't need to be caked up. Not really. Thanks for the following, Angrel. My shit didn't make a noise. I just saw it in the chat box. Also, tell me if a tiny Pikachu didn't run across the bottom. I don't know if my alerts were actually working. They should be, but I haven't swimmed. Duplicate. Flip. Data. Darken. Multiply. 50. Ba ba da da da. It's not good about your water though, Gangrel. That's not good at all. Da, da, da. I have milkshake, I'm fine. And you know you won't bully me into drinking water anyway. And stretching don't work. Not properly. I am in pain a lot and stretching won't help. I hate it. Da 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 da. Oh, I know what I forgot to do with the tail. But that's easy enough to do. Da, da, da. I pulled my gun out quicker. What do? Well, if you want to go more into Warframe, not just my gun. My Natteruk. Go with the explodey arrows. Flying to the Witcher, a valley of plenty. Who needs a gun when you have a Praetos with no build? Because you keep forgetting to sort it out. My Natteruk at least has a build. A valley of plenty, a valley of plenty. Whoa. All I've heard about Destiny is that it sucks. It's not very user friendly or whatever. Hide your main body, do that. I've also heard that there's quite a few people who abandoned Destiny and then went to start playing Warframe. I think Chris is one of those. Into a witcher, a valley of plenty, a valley of plenty. Whoa, it's a coin to a witcher, for friends from humanity. Oh, I see what I forgot to do. Easy enough to fix. I forgot I added this to this. In my defense, it's also just been a while since I've listened to my stream playlist. Space ninjas, and if you're a ninja, you play free. and fix the shadow. There we go. Oh yes! Pulling out transphobia straight into Hatsune Miku. If Warframe's the Ninja Turtles, that'll mean Teshin is Master Splinter. I'm not upset at this. To be fair, I have an account on Instagram for posting pictures of my Hatsune Miku merch. I'm pretty sure my description on that, or at least a little bio, is just Miku says trans rights. So you know, it's on brand. You know, would have thought the Warframe talk would have summoned the local limbo moan. But apparently it didn't. Been answered. Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You're different. Our eyes are tired. Our dream is lighter. The smile torn. Is it really you, my love? I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the one you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle brother. I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done and things I cannot change? Then love me all the same. And now that you've been waiting for love. What kind of things did you do? I feel a bliff on every island. Did I say bread or red? To my hands, reality that wants to lead me back to you. Tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? Things I cannot do. Not the man that you've been waiting. That's true. Would you do me a favor? A month of labor. You'll bring me some peace. Be that wedding bed. Did you carry it over? Did you your shoulders and you far away from here? You sense I had built that wedding bed, my blood and sweat, carved it into the olive tree. If I love everlasting, realize what you have asked me. The only way to move it is the olive from its roots. I sing along to music, that's not a crime. With you over and over again. I don't know how, where, or when. Oh, how much and spin your mind. Don't tell me I'm not the same person. I'm only waiting, 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 waiting. Can I cheat this? Dandy's better. Mr. Man. To see my done and wife, just a man. Hell, my mum's better. I don't think she was Full House thing. I wouldn't. How long of silence do you want at the end of your cover? Just dream. My line. Mom so is me. No, I'm not my cry. Goodness next, and here we go, let's rest. So I can rest in a way that lost our way, and take them enough to help you stay. And in the bed, now this life we seem. It's wrapped inside, in the flame, in the flame, the fire to hide. Just sleep, just dream. Only a nightmare, and soon we'll be set free. Crying out for help. We run the skies, we open inside. Can you read this spell? Out on the floor. And then you do. I set me free. No one to me. Make me wave no more. It's a hostile way. You're in the pain of enough. Be safe, just sleep, just sleep. Was it left inside? In the rain, in the fame, the fires your high. Only in nightmare, soon we'll be set free. Let's lost our way, in the fame, not enough, and we'll be safe. Yeah, just a thought, just what we see. It's trapped inside, within the flame, and the flame, lost your hide. Only a nightmare, soon we'll be set free. Okay. I mean, when check, we mean you obsess, we mean you please, at the deed. Need sanctuary. Oh, I really need one right now. More than you all for sound with power and gold. If he may hide and will see if it's soul. And in the fire, and the mic a little higher. And then we desire, and you fire. And then on the wild, you hear your idol. Bear, just it on the vital. Not that during the bloody going viral. There you are. Your attention. In the choir. Don't need that up. Not now. Look away. I'm here to save you. When they're in the wild. In your mind now, really, 'cause you're mine now. I will make you. No way, I'm gonna save you. Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Can I do? I'm amazed the punk rock factory stuff hasn't played yet, because I've got like most of their discography on this playlist. Yeah, I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from, can I do? Ah, yes. The song that I'm pretty sure is about ASTD that was played on kids' channels. Can't remember which one though. Yippee! The message was definitely missed somewhere with this one. I've been married a long time ago. Wait, did I add something to this playlist, or did I forget to add it to this playlist? Nah, it's on this playlist. And there's the Punk Rock Factory. I'm making sure I am going to pee after I do color in these lines. Well, I lose track of where I am with these lining up, so I'll do that first. I don't want to confuse myself with my lineup. No. 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 And I will pause my music because I want to listen to what I queued up. So, BRB. There. Moon can hang draw a call to me now. Which lake would that be? Ah yes, the stripy one. That's what I needed. Am I escape? I'm running for this world and I'm not looking back. I can go, and no one's ever gone and I can't looking back. And how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to? 'Cause 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 'cause
Ugly. I have the stripes as a preset in my gradient. I can find the one I use. That one. The time of the night has come, I'll be there. Up when I get there, and feel like I'm lost in a dream. I never ended. Hash the fuck out of an ice cube that looks like ice cream. Moving in this possibility. Did you lose in a foe? I never know. The two. It will be so funny if this coming out is like a cute little teaser for a remaster. After everyone's like been playing the unofficial PC port. Which, because of mods, looks like a remaster. Oh, that would just be funny. Make a line where I want you. Da 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 na na. Da 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 na 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. And that would look close. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Actually, it will be easier to see if I took the other way around. Ba-da. ba 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 ba. Da 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 na 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 na.
freedom. I just realized that the Pico walks his feet wrong. Better than me. Going viral about that. I'm gonna believe it. I'm gonna believe it. I'm glad they're in. Your voice is underneath skin. I mean, I definitely want an army of Sprodlings. But no, I haven't got the weapon either. Are you trying to win Tenobomb? Never make it very any color. Oh. And I want that colour for that foot because we're changing that one to being darker colour anyway. Thinking of Warframe, my emotes on Discord still just include the 100% little emoji from the ARG for the 99. Because of course they do. And I think the X-Scale laugh emoji. Can my taskbar not block me, please? Yeah. For the reactive people's messages emojis, I've just got I'm stuck with the 100%. And Dick Scale. I'm not entirely upset by this. The whiskers on that Moogle. how to trace my own shadows. I thought I did the toe. Oh yes, Ghost into Journey. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, that looks better with how I do my colors. I has knife. Where's my knife? Have I not updated the knife on this picture? I haven't updated the knife emoji on Vtuber. There, knife and gun. Also, I've held a message for a reason. Text-based term. Rich, you did not need to do that. Rich, that was unnecessary. Maybe I need to mess with my auto mod a little. About you. Let me merge stuff together. Thank you. Yeah. Discovering you. Pikachu. I'm forever yours. What other emojis do I have? Because I can't remember which ones I've added or not. Ah, yes. A saurian with a knife. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's on brand. That's very on brand. And I can just paint fill that layer. Darken that. Make you 75%. Merge. I need to make a proper color palette for this thing. They should probably make a new ref that actually includes the tail rather than it being tacked on onto it, but you know. It's dip. I'm lazy, so it'll just be annoying forever. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds... yeah. Maybe. When did I make this? Yeah, it'll be 2 years old next year. So it wouldn't be a bad point to update it. Could add the mimic you outfits with it if I did that too. And then I need to edit the character in Vegan, and then I edit it on Artfoot, and it'd be the whole thing. I was wondering if this is a song for Stray. Need to beat that again. How can you 75 merge? Ba 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 da 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 da. Looking like I just need to rig it. Well, separate the things I have got the duplicates of and the ones seen later. And then wiki soon. Ooh. Which that could be interesting. It'll be the first time I actually rigged a mouse control one. Well, after I've figured out what I'm doing with the mouth. The mouth. I need to look at. Where's that derp model I've got? Where's the Gooby? Where's the Gooby? You. Sure, I'll use the one I made myself as a thing. That's the tongue. Those are the eyes. You. Eyes, can you go away, please? So you have top lip, teeth, the open mouth layer bit, and an O. Life 2D bullshit. As I'm using a model that I know I have the Live 2D file for to copy what they did. Head, mouth. So I'll do that. That's the wrong button. And actually I won't need to do my 75 because that is the 75. Do a layer under. I'm already a homunculus, what do you mean? A puppet made to draw out. Give you a top lip so I can hide stuff. Okay. Do I give you tea? Yeah. And I'm copying how the Gooby works. Yeah. Okay. Lip. It's my favorite cover in this one. It really is. Yes! Well, favorite theme tune cover. As it's not by Punk Rock Factory, Shokura. Da 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 da.
gonna be there. Searching for why. You and me. But yeah.
Now just a circle mouth. As if I can make it. So I don't actually have to use my webcam with this model. Or I will. Because that would actually be easier with the tablet setup anyway. Delete the ruler, put that down there. Hide those. Wrong button, you. Can't you? You got you. Da 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 da. Why did that go a different color? Oh, I know why. Got a pick from your forehead. Ah yes, from one cover to another. Da 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 da. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came. Hopefully, if I figure out how the gooby head is done, that will mean the mouth shape will change based on what my mic detects. They wouldn't even need any camera for this model to work. And that'll be quite neat. That'll be very neat indeed. Ba 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 ba. Our sweet angels duet, thy power over you. I need that layer there. And hopefully, if I wanted to use this scene, my layers should be sorted out in a way where they where bits that want to light up should light up, and that will look cool. Because I like the light effects. Oh, dear, it has So where's the stuff I need to separate into two halves? Close your mind. I know. Is there? Ah yes, my TV makes me jump because it stopped power cycle. This is the curse I've given myself by just having LED lights on my TV stand hooked up to the TV so it lights up with the TV. Left, right, right. If I can't get this model to work, I'll be upset. And to call them best friends, besties, roommates, buddies, and even lovers. Cupcakes, family, friends, buddies, anything but lovers. There we go. Wrong button. Best friends, besties, roommates, colleagues, anything but lovers. It's strangers, lovers, cupcakes, families, profiles, buddies. Is.
Best friends, besties, roommates, colleagues. Besties, roommates, colleagues, anything but lovers. House parties, anything but lovers. No. Fuck.
Oh yes, the cover I definitely just forget about. Why does this exist? Why does it also start like this?
Right in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That's how I know you go on.
Oh yeah, I need to do one thing so I can save something as a separate file. Where are you?
Then my heart goes on.
And Ika. Poppy. I know. Ah, babe. Okay. Poppy.
Run.
Paste. There. And now I can unmerge those layers. Save the finished Phoebe. Yes, I do want to save it over the original. And then I want to make you into a PSD, which is easy peasy. As is your savers. Change the file. Woo! Do I want to fight with Life 2D for an hour and a half? Would people even want to see me fight with Life 2D for an hour and a half? Heh. Did I add it from a different version? Or is now just the cover art showing when it didn't with the first time?
My escape.
This. Okay. Turn off the overlay. Hide you. Studio mode.
Oh, when I get there.
No one I know when. Yes. And actually. Hi, it's Infinite. Woo. Canvas. Yeah! And I can Drop that. Yeah.
Carry on. No time to shine a scar together. Is that the... Oh good, that was the one. Where? Oh wait, no, that's another rifle. You. No. You.
Yes. Okay.
Nothing.
You.
You. You.
And I can actually move my tablet into a normal space now, which actually will help my trip. Because I won't be hiding behind a Mono.
Now process where your journey begins.
Now, bear in mind, I will not be doing my Vtuber rigs as a whole on here. But I want to raid into Pun. And I know this will easily pass an hour. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I want...
No. I said...
I did not need that loaded up. Is the Gooby on here?
Gooby.
Are you the one with the phenoms?
No. I need the other one. You.
I see it now.
Look at the naked child. Actually.
Look at the jiggly child.
This is the best AEP I've ever spent.
My nibbles. Can my nibbles open? That would be great. Yes, yes, yes. This is a ministry the second.
I don't need to copy you. I probably need to copy you. However that works. I definitely need to copy that.
But first, I need to give everything some form of art mesh.
There you go.
To brag, from the garden where I want it now. Whoa, it's never my intention to brag.
Now I need to figure out how I'm actually doing the movement. Everything will be based on the mouse. Hmm. Well, I can do the eyeballs. Mesh, why did you fuck up? Mesh, don't be fucky. That's rude. This feels so good. I need to change that. Bap. Oh yeah. You need to click to that. Up in my mouth. Then on the land. Pressure. Actually, your resting point could be a bit more center. There we go. Copy, paste. Now you can go up. Good. And down. Emphasize corners. One eyeball. Make you a bit more centered as before I start. Make things easier. Center. Center. Ba 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 ba. Renters. Hello. I'm making eyeballs move. Weird. Then again, of course it's going to look a little weird. Live 2D is weird. And I say that as someone who vaguely understands this stuff. Okay, maybe they don't want to go that far. They're based on your little inner black book outline thing. Yeah, that looks better. Now to redo your positioning. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. No, you know. So good, so good. It's amazing how I'm using a model that doesn't even show off what the eye movement stuff I'm doing would even do. Hang on, let's switch to one I made. Because I do have one I made. Yeah. And my eyes behave, please. That would be good. There, I can be a model I made. Making my model. Since I don't need the art tablet overlook. I say. I am taking off the hood. There we go. And now I can delete, but how I do it anyway, all those brows. I won't be doing that. And I can delete the eye smiles. Not sure how well head R would bear with this. This is the first time I've done any kind of mouth tracking. The things that would this one don't put the mouse on it either. The properties cursor, thank you. So as long as my mouse moves, things should move. I don't use you. My avatar's a robot. They don't need a breathe parameter for breathing. Actually, what is the numbers for you? Are you a -1 basis? Okay. 10. 10x. 10y. But ideally I need to do the pen first. I guess. Since everything moves based on the pen. What to put on there? Yeah, you're in a nice starting point for your middle. Have you go down? Go up, go that way. Did I go too far? Yes. This is what I get for drawing it based on my actual art tablet, and then forgetting there's buttons. Dude. Actually, that can just be a nice, good old mirror. Or not. That did not work. That did not work at all. And rather than synthesizing these corners, I'm going to put them in the corners manually, because I want to make sure it moves where it wants to move. Along the line. So max point to hit is the border of the tablet. So I can't just let it guess. In this case... there's sound speaker. Okay. So there's that. It's done. Actually, that could go up a bit more. Yep.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What are you doing to... Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What in the fucky fuck is fuck? And yes, trying to fix it makes it break more. Da 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 da. You know what? Delete those. Open. Tab Chibi. Will that bring them back? Of course not. What the fuck has happened? Why did you go fuck you? Oh, my star's broken. Maybe. I don't know. Da 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 da. Why do you want to fucky? Why did... Oh, did that fix? No. Did that? No.
Confirm 9, this is by, followed by 267, 99, 5, and so for die. I'm gonna be too free, OMG, let's see. But why have you gone in this? Why did he go in? This one is that fun. We can leave our friends. Ah yes, my music thing hasn't updated. Thanks. Thanks, music. Winter. You can refresh. You gonna behave now? That's better. Bye-bye. Why does... Let us just... It's... Okay. This hasn't happened before. It wants to annoy me. This is great. Bare necessities and Mother Nature's recipes. The necessities of life. I might be cold. Up on the trees and find the money was to me. I can re-import that section off stream. Just strive. What that means. Because at least if I do that, it will just be renaming the layers and resaving it as a new PSD. That should be easy peasy. Still wouldn't understand why it's doing this though.
Just wants to be annoying, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'll be on Christmas mode. Don't bear necessities and remember your worries and your stripes. I mean your necessities of Mother Nature's recipes. For being the bare necessities of life. Actually, I can do that now. I don't have a reason to be lazy. What am I being lazy for? And just to be safer, we'll do all those tablet layers. What tells me at first, I hear It me up and breaks me down until there's nothing left. On it at first, I want it. Does this layer have anything stupid going on? No. Do you? No. Wow. 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 Never how I the fear and find that prayer. Open you. That way, I can actually just add them without not mesh. And they won't be an issue because they won't move. Anyway. Yeah, that works. Thing, let me do the thing. That would be great. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes.
you can find your way. Connect your eyes. Add texture. Then all the tablet parts. Onto one. I have all the Vtuber parts on the other. It should help in the various parts. Keep a bit of definition. No, that's not your tail, that's your tail. Down. You. And together we're hate strong now. We can bring us down. Yeah. Sonic heroes, Sonic heroes. Can find you, can find you. Sonic heroes. You want to click onto those. Make sure nothing looks wrong. Yeah. Yep. And the pen still lines up fine. Okay. Okie dokie. Ba ba ba. Now, to make everything else move with that pen. Which actually, I guess, would be on that same thing. In the case of ease. Maybe? Oh. Well, I don't know. I'm the way that I just wrote out Vtuber when Perfect Sync is now out. You really think my brain is going to figure out this without issue? Nah. Nah. Ba 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 da. I know one thing I can do, though in effect trying to get everything else to move right. I know I failed tonight, Dash. I know I did. I know I did. Come on. Did I do it? I don't know. And jump. Chain. No, and jump. Now, to make these into one of yous. Oh, no one caught the piggy. Oh, would it be easier for me to just do manual? Yeah. And actually, if I'm doing that, I want multiple deformers. Start with the chain. Start with the chain because the rest will follow. That sounds like a good idea. Because I can make you jiggle in Live 2D. I know I won't be able to on... Or at least I'm pretty sure I won't be able to on the V-hand version. So I'll make sure you can jiggle. Okay. Chain. Now, add the Pika. Actually, have you look like you're connected to the weather? Chain, whereabouts are you? Okay, now wheels. Oh no. Change your visibility on this though. E.
That looks a bit better. Now to add the little itty bitty tail. It has a little look. Probably be a rotation performer. Actually, the Pikachu probably could have as well. Okay, not like this. I need to practice with rotation deformers more. I know what I'm doing with the other one. Vaguely. Kinda. Sorta. And you'll never with all if it's ever each other's eyes and ever will reply and maybe the reason why time ever we see you and fight to eye. Turn around the Venus. Put there. And Pikachu. Add input. And maybe that's a reason why time ever receive a tie to eye. Maybe so I first time ever be seen it eye to eye. Yeah, yeah. That's the yeah. Mm. Yeah. Give me all the shaking gems. Yeah, got my degree. And when love is said to be around my school, and I got the big D. 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 Went to school and I got the big D. When I had it. Mike, you're a muffin. Have me? What? Excuse me? What?
You desire in your underwear. Maybe horizontal now. That's the idea. Yeah. And the idea is that I'm going to copy how the mouse stuff works with this model. So I wouldn't need any of my actual phone tracking with art, because it can be a bit funky with the phone, just because of how the art tablet, where this art tablet sits and you're having to look down all the time and blah 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 blah. So if I can get this to be a no webcam model, that would be perfect. When the shades on the shades on all day long, on the shades on the shades on the shades on the shades on all day long, on the shades on. Just need to figure out how I'm getting everything else to move. All day long on the shades on. You can, I'm pretty sure you can turn that off in Twitch settings to like block subs from channels you don't know. Hang on, let me hide that for a sec. No, we get it all. You do. 소리 듣다. It's a show on where it's a show on Earth, yeah. I'm sure I've seen it as a saying. Hello. Am I ignoring it, or did I? Ah! Look, receiving gifts from channels you don't follow. In security and privacy. 전사. Greatest show on earth, yeah.
And for the bounce physics, because I'm lazy and this is just a chibi model anyway, good old scotch and stretch.
다라라라 언제 준비했어?
And that should just give a nice little bouncy bounce for the y-axis. It's not just swinging on the x.
Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, da.
And pen Y. Up your shaky. Yeah. Make your faster bouncer. And actually, while I've got this warp to form, I add that as a separate route to the pen X. Or the pen movement. And just make you look a little bit more like you're being affected by gravity. Because this is shit I know how to do. Everything else I'm going to try with this model, nah, not so much. There's a reason I don't officially do these as commissions. Put you, no, hilt, thank you. You that way a little bit. And then that way a little bit. This one in theory should be able to get away with the corners. Yeah. Yeah. The little Pikachu jiggles. The little Pikachu jiggles. Yes. Separate jiggle, params for the body and the tail. So they move a little bit separately from the chain. Ooh. Yes. That. That says looking Gucci. Ah. Answer that no one cannot answer. Only light you can deny. Brief transition and as a lesson. And they will sorrow. What will you do tomorrow? You can't tell. You can't. Actually, no, make that more obvious and more subtle. Upon you. Make of choices like. Okay. It's on. You have your own damnation. On thy salvation. Rome wasn't built in a day. We're gonna climb a little higher. The map of the display. There's a will, there's a way. And might have felt a throat or two. Make it a vocal bay. Wanted to take it, the world's just a make it, to make it, that's a line, shine bright, brighter than the heaven and the skies above. Brighter, brighter than supernova on the ice of cup. It's not a shot in the dark. The fans, every question mark. It's not to swim with the sharks. I know. 9 brighter, brighter than the heavens and the skies above. Be brighter, moving supernova and the eyes of cup. Brighter. Brighter than meant to be. This face rigging is definitely not how you're meant to do it, but It's going to do the job, so I don't care. I don't know who they're dealing with. Let it go. We're gonna forgive. Nice of me. It's terminal. There's no one in me. No animal. The attitude of mission's incomplete. Maybe it's when you get to making peace. The princess has to pay for what she did that day, for what she took away. Storm's coming, I can see the clouds. No run is gonna save you now. It's gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. I thought since you want me to run to my spot, so I can't bet on tragedy like gravity. You think you're hell's great savior, and you feel when you return the favor. Moving to me, love it better. Me. That does actually. You never really needed you. And these all that's ever completed you. And I can't see the view appeared too. And the television you need to do. It's coming, I can see the clouds. No one's gonna save you now. Gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. I find since you want me to run to my spot, gonna be nothing but tragedy, like gravity. Really think someone with this as their wallpaper wouldn't like Has Been Hotel? Of course it's going to be in my playlist. Okay, but why does this also fit? Ranger on the sighting. Now the finding. That's a last sign. Travels are creatures. Little clouds slowly near. The soft shelter. And the sun happened to us. Let's just be take all the moves we make on the freedom lake. The chaos and everyone who away. What will we do? We lost our smiles that we won't change. That there is no way I can lose. I don't know much longer. I'm on this long way track. Gonna be this way. My eyes can feel the burn. It looks derpy because it is. But I can make it look better. Now, children crying. Mountains and thoughts are dying. I wonder why when you drive me crazy. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer. I hope it's one-way track. My eyes can feel the burn. Oh, no, right, we will say. Pika.
there will be no future for us. Oh, your hate will set you free. I'm always a one-way track. Close my eyes and feel the bone. I'm all done much longer. Travel is a one-way track. Wanna feel this way. Would help if I added the thing. Open your heart and be alright. That way. And then and then wrong button. Then the face, the actual head should look a little bit better. Yep. And I need to make sure I grab you as well. Let's see, one bit of hair. And then now that pull out a little bit. That just looks nice. Go down on that angle, go up for that angle. Corners. Yeah. That works. That does the thing. That does the thing. That does the thing. That does the thing. Da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 na. And that pull forward a little bit. Have that pull back a little bit. It's the way around. And you to pull back a little bit. And you to pull forward. Baby, see believe I will. Never the day. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed, keeping you pleased with the head. Yeah, sanctuary, the one you want right now. And then grab you. Baby voices under if you maybe the choir, maybe like a little higher. You can go down from that angle. You can go up for that angle. Harness. Relieve. The sanctuary music's pretty. But then again, I got spoiled on that one. That one, it's either second sanctuary or third sanctuary that gets used on TikTok everywhere. Like a little higher. TikTok loves the sanctuary music. I couldn't even tell. I was finding that on videos that was like weren't even Deltarune related. Like that one's just become background music for TikTok. I know I picked up on Rouse's little fairy tale music as a tune in one of them. And of course, Hammer of Justice has freedom. Because I know that's the secret boss motif. I might not know how to battle all of them, but I know that's the motif. I know they all have freedom. I know they all have the freedom. And that's the statue fight in the dark can suck a dick. But preferably a cactus. He's old. Maybe a little dusty. But mainly old. Wait, is the hammer not the secret?
her freedom in Hammer. I got the jewel from Hammer. Oh, yeah. My brain is confuzzled. Ow. Hi, Sunny. I'm annoying myself with Live 2D. Because I finished the art and still had time before I wanted to... Before the person went live. I wanted to wait. Honestly, I can see me faring bad. I struggled with tenor. Gave up on the Chapter 4 boss. And ended up using Wii mods just so I could get through it because I was tired and headachy and no. I was not reading those patterns properly in a way that was not killing me too quickly. That boss was... It is a pen. It's a pen with physics. But yeah, it's like, because I was recording as well, and with how, headachy that boss was making me, I just put on Wii mod and just turned off my damage. Like, I weren't going to record forever. Ow. Where? That's the plan. Whether I'll be able to actually get it to do the plan is another matter. But yes, that is the plan. There's also Sans as a Pikachu on my tablet. Give me a key. See there. This model might as well be a Mega Evolution. Given this is the one with the Lviv Bridger. I'm just working on a new Live 2D model for myself that should work with the mouse tracking. And thanks for drive-by complimenting me. Definitely should. Well, hopefully will. But it's like, is this the first time I've actually done one with any mouse tracking? So it's like, there's every chance I'll break something. Of course. I mean, my just chatting screen also has Peacocks. The Peacocks is written by the bed. Don't give all your compliments. And thank you again. Has been there the whole time. I've had this background in some form or another. This is the first time it's been animated, though, in the case of this background. I mean, my pencil lamp actually RGBs like it does in real life. I love this. Obviously, it's more Pikachu-y on here than it does on my phone. Ba-ba. Some sands, you might ask. Some sands, you might ask. There's a sans. There's a sans. I drew that sans. He's a plush. I love how sassy this model looks. I would definitely need to figure out how to do a nice tail if there's a lit option. Actually, I probably should stay on the screen. I've got 3 minutes, I might as well just waffle until my buddies laugh. I'm a silly. Ba 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 ba. That's not bad. Let me have the ideas. Now ask the question. So lit, why are you showing as weird colours? Or is this I am confused, so I can mess with that. The chat on the side was showing lit text as a weird dark orange. Maybe I set something up wrong in the chat box and doodle. Inside, outside, man. Now I want that folder. Find the one where I want to make a new one. Yes. I made everything new for my stuff. Gave me something to do while my internet was shit. And while I was waiting for the new stuff to appear. Actually, I'll change the order of those words. Oh no! That's not good. Windows, let me rename my tab of my folder again. I didn't mean to make a new... I know. There. Save that there. I can rename the folder later. Fine. I mean, I know I can make the animated ones now. Because Live 2D definitely saves as a file type that OBS reads. I definitely know how that I can do this now. My background is Live 2D, baby! Batman, Batman, na 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 ba da da na na na. Telling your information. I know my band is not made by a problematic person. It's by me. I do want to get a nice commissioned one though. Let's keep Pride ones on Vegan. There's a cute your character here headbang emotes on VGen that I want, but I don't have 20 quid. I mean, my banner matches my starting soon. Thank you! You got it! While I'm waiting for Pudding to go live. For context, Dandy got banned because of the Online Safety Act. Because the bot thought Dandy was too young. And Twitch banned them for being under 13. We got it! I can't even try blog frog blink on accident. Great. I need to sort out commission stuff on VGen. I need to vote Dandy and tell me the pricing. Yeah, Dandy's not that baby. Where is my scrangly cat? I want the scrangle cat. Give me the scrangle cat. Yeah, it's like, I just know I'm shit at pricing, so the stuff on VGen currently is stuff that I don't care at being quote-unquote cheap. But it's like, I know I need to do something about that. Look at this, we're friends with someone who's pushing 30. That sounds bad. I love how this mouth moves. The V-Bridger works so well, I love it. Pika. They went out live. Chris, why are you not Chris, why are you not showing Puddin'? If he went live 3 minutes ago. Pitch, why? Pika. Oh, that'll be weird. Oh, that was not a going live notification. Okay. I mean... Twitch is a bit more glitchy than I am. There. There. My captions are more glitchy than Twitch, though, I will say that. Rude. Oh, people, can't you see, can't you see? How we're not fixing our reality. I mean, I only went with the Pika droid because I wanted to Jajinka my Pika. That sounded wrong. Why did that sound wrong? That was just internet lingo. Pika. Hey, that's the Jinku. You see, now your smiles affecting your reality. Turns out Twitch hadn't been glitching. Pudding's headset might be buggered. I'm pretty sure that's right. So, if I see a cancelled stream notification, I'll have to replan who I raid. Pudding's headset, don't ruin my plans, please. People, can't you see, can't you see? How is love's affecting your reality? That makes you larger than life. Now we love's affecting our reality. That makes you laugh. Ah. The guitar swap sides. I don't often listen to my music with headphones on. I don't normally hear if it does the little spatial stuff. That's cool. Pudding's headset ruining plans, how dare it. Actually, I can swap screens now. You can go there. You can go back up there. There we go. Do it. I just noticed something. Wait. I need to edit this screen first so it displays the one I want it to. Puddin's little kitty! Ah, fuck you. It was my cat! I saw that! Rude. There! 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 I do that. I do that. I do that. I do that. Am I just spawn camping the page? Ooh! Ah. Does the evidence line up of if I drew that or not? I literally have the file on my PC, and I'm the one that added it to his Discord. Yeah, that's his generic dying screen. Anyway, since my plans have not been ruined, there's Raiden to Puddin', who's also going to be doing artsy arts. Which is the only reason I've been waiting, because he's relearning how to do stuff after not drawing for so long. And I want to be a good, supportive friend, though. You know? So let's do that. Let's also scare the Puddin', because that would be great. No, he did decide to buy Clip Studio because I said to. Anyway, bye-bye. Enjoy Puddin'. Because he is a gremlin, and no one will change my mind otherwise. It is a good one. That's why I said it.